Hello everybody, hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Cola Gamers here, and we are gonna come back to, we're gonna be back to doing this, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I cannot wait to figure out what happens, overall for this moment and everything. I can't wait. It's episodes 3 and 4 of this whole thing, and I just want to get to the bottom of it. I really do want to get to the bottom of it. So who knows? We'll figure something out. You know what I mean? We will figure something out of what's happened here. So I'm not gonna do too much talking. I do get my own microphone, y'all. So my own microphone is good and everything. I love it so much. So hopefully that will be good as well throughout this concept. So yes, I am planning to just have at it. Literally just have at it, whatever. So I'm not gonna do too much talking. We're gonna get right into it. So make sure you guys hit that notification bell for more videos of me whenever I pop it up, and we're gonna get straight into this. Straight into this game. Why not? You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. What? So I'm guessing it's a TV show. Okay. The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Okay. See you in HE double hockey stick, evil magistrate. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Alrighty. We just gonna go out like this. Alright. That rocked. See you ain't you double hockey stick, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't even know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero. He's only the most popular TV hero from young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years young? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. You're 17. I thought you was in your 20s, maybe like 21, but okay. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids these days. Me too. Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia return was to talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to Wright and Cola offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure there's some big client just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. I hate that sound so much. My God. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Oh, a murder occurred. Oh, in reality. Alright. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered the villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Phoenix, get your behind up and go to the office. Just go to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I just, like, literally all I did was, like, woke up, use the bathroom, did my hygiene, get right back up, and then just stream. So, if I'm tired, I'm so sorry. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Will Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show Steel Samurai, Warriors of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on the suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the victim known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe it was a murder weapon and they're investigating further. Wow. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Pick up the phone. Thank you. Yes? Wright and Cola offices? Oh, I actually like that tone. Wright and Cola offices. Okay. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, fine. I'm sorry. Let's go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Hey! Who you trying to be, Sabretooth from the X-Men? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. This could be either Hugh Jackman or this could be Sabretooth. I'm just gonna say Sabretooth. Wolverine, your brother is in the detention center. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes. Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never go to my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Aww. That's sad. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Alrighty then. What happened? Maybe you could start out by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run through. Hold on, y'all. My baby texting me. Oh, this is a TikTok video. I'll watch it later. Yeah, I'll look at that later. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumbled heap near the set. He took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear. Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai used as a weapon. Alright. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Oh, so we basically doing cyber chase. When they going after like Mother, I forgot what her name was. It was Mother something, and then all of a sudden that After they went through all that traveling and all that, they never get to defeat it like that. Sad. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Aww. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Hey, Phoenix, come on now. I kind of somewhat agree, but Jesus. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Okay. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Why would they arrest you on the spot right then and there? Something's not adding up. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon on the murder. Okay, some action hero. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she's asking for autographs. I bet you she would. Alright, let's move. Wow, so this is where they make this Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Who are you? What is that in your hair? You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that you gawkers like you stays out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happened. Hippie clothes. Hippie clothes. Touch her like that again. I'll see you in court myself, and I will tell the judge I'll slap you. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. No, you won't grow up like her. I don't know. It's possible. Wow. Hey, listen where you're being spoken to, youths today. Girl, let me talk to you. Your ugly Yzma self. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Oh, ooh. The fact that you want to pull his name up and the fact that you was with him 10 years ago, I feel like... How can I say this? I feel like that because some history got broken or whatever happened or whatnot, I feel like she did something. Maybe. I don't know. I need to look at other suspects before I come after her completely. Hammer. The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Let's go to Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer was live on the main hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on the children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay, and Will Powers. Can you tell me about the Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching will lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What's the reason? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studios where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you should be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Why? That lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Oh, shoot. Hey, yo. Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Oh. Alright, come on, man. We need security lady. I want a security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. Excuse me, y'all. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She stuck up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Wow. She got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter for me requesting my representation? Of course. Alright, thank you. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Let me talk to the alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I wasn't sleeping. Oh, wow. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Alright, look, ma'am. No, not that. Present. Alright, come on, ma'am. Let me in. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Yes. I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would just entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearances. Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. This better not be Detective Gumshoe. After what he did to me the last trial? No. Hey, Nick. Huh? They were mapped to the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Hey! Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Why she look like Yzma for real? I was just joking for the Yzma part, but now you really is a Yzma. 50 cents. This girl, I swear. Alright, so we got this as a clue. Alright, cool. I guess move. Alright, let's go. Ooh, this is down. Okay. Oh no, you gotta go, sir. We ain't doing this today. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Oh, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. What? I'm sorry. What? I don't care about Edgeworth. at all. I don't care if he lost his trial, okay? If he wants to see me, he can see me in the next one, okay? And he can get another beating. What we not gonna do is you gonna come after me just because you gave me a faulty autopsy, okay? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomy out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Yeah. Now you want to say silent, huh? You sure do. Detective, I think you hurt his feelings. I wouldn't care. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. I wouldn't care. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame for other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Shoot, not my book. No, sir. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, alright. Alright, let's talk to you. Investigation. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright, time of death at 2:30. Call Spears by... Okay, cool. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over to Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, I feel like he's about to do something messed up, because if I figure out, like, if it's like, maybe like it'd be like him, but like a different outfit or whatever, then I'm like, okay, someone could be like impersonating him, you know what I mean? But anyone would think that Powers did it without even that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Alright, security lady. What is security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Okay. This is something I actually want to bring up. Based on detectives, cops, security people, stuff like that. My brother did bring this up, and I would agree with him. He brought up saying that not once in his lifetime he's seen a cop, a security secretary, or anybody, like detective-wise or cop-wise, whatever, eat a donut in his entire life. He's never had, and I haven't either. And I'm like, you know what? You bring a valid point. I've never seen a cop have a donut by his side and just eating it, like joined up with like stuffing it in his face. I've never seen anybody do that. I've never seen anybody, like any cop, do that. Was I being lied to when I was a child? It's sad. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She needed to give me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Hold on, what evidence? What kind of evidence? Was that her photo? The photo of the SEAL samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See that camera on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Uh-oh. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho. We like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Okay, sure. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. For real. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's the chance to check things out. Alright, bet. Let's examine. Let's do this first. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the one was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Okay. Alright. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found the jackhammer body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a car key to get in. It makes sense that they will want to keep the non-employees out. Alright. I guess we move? I don't know where we're moving to, but... Nick, look. The security lady is in the gas station stuffing her face with donuts. See, look. I don't even be seeing officers or secretaries or whatever stuffing their face with donuts in reality. Like, I want to see one cop do it. Just one. I guess all cops like their donuts. I don't see them doing it in reality, so... Is that a lie? Yeah, and they're soft enough. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need to teeth to chew them. Wow. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? No, I'm satisfied that you might be guilty. She had to make my life harder by giving a photo to Detective Gumshoe. Ayo. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Okay, she being petty. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate where the camera that took that photo. It's my job to detect the photos every day, you can see. This car station is in a central position. No matter where you go, here you pass my... Oh, yeah, we talked about it. Oh, I skipped some of it. My bad. Come on. My bad. I skipped something, but oh well. Automatic camera. About a security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? When it snaps a photo, apparently it records the time when it's taking a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. It should view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Okay. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Okay. Oh, we got some new outside. Okay, employees area maybe? October 16th, Global Studios, employee arena. Area, Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright. Oh, well, okay. What's this? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Ooh, what's this? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Ooh, could that be it? So that means someone must have like snuck inside, and then they wouldn't have to see the lady at all. I don't know. Let's see. If you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right? Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Yeah, that actually brought some good evidence. Wait, hold up. They did say they were eating. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone or what's the place minus the steak? T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I had a second stomach just for steaks. What? I'm like, well, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. I be hungry myself, okay? I be hungry myself. To the door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. Oh my god. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, I'm saying, let's move. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Why is his head shaped like this? Oof. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Oh, Jesus, y'all. All this talking making my throat dry. It looked like he was taking a nap right here. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay. Clothes. There's some regular Susan among the costumes here. They must be in his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you were already wearing one myself. Wow. The bag? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. Oh, we got the card. An employee's card key. This must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow. You mean borrow. I bet. There's a vast array of the cosmetics here. Oh, this is where the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Okay, I guess we're done looking. I think we're done looking, I guess. I guess. Move. Alright, cool. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studios where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room still work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. For real. Alright, come on now. Boo-boo! We trying to go in? Oh, wait. Do I have to move? Okay. My bad. Oh, Jesus. Y'all, it is just terrible when it comes to this right here because it's like, it's so cushion under here. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Did she give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It sounds pretty real to me. Let's examine. The outline where Jack Hammer body laced with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expect the spear stabbing will leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costumes must have absorbed most of it. Okay. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, and a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Look, you can take your stuff, and you can take that stuff and buy it on Amazon, okay? You can get that stuff and get it from Amazon. That's all you gotta do, baby girl, okay? Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. For real. Mia, who would have thought that your sister was gonna be this much? Check the bag. No clues here. Okay. So I'm guessing if it's a gold magnified, then that means we need to click it. That's what I'm assuming. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Who are you? Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Oh wait, no, my bad. I meant to say talk. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence of the employees area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area that where Power's dressing room is there. Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP got into his dressing room. Okay, so he said he got to the dressing room. So he was at the dressing room at the point. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in this room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other students and employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was the action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Ooh, so someone from outside. Okay. Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady would have noticed them? I was thinking the same exact thing. I was like, the lady said that there's nobody that can. I was like, if anybody wanted to come through the studios or whatever, they had to pass her first. If so, then why did someone end up just missing it? Was it the gate? Was it that vent under the gate inside of that behind the scenes? Could that be it? The gate? But I don't think we have the gate thing as a no, we don't even have that as a thing or whatever. So like, I don't know. But we don't even have the gate thing as like a evidence. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. I bet. I'm with you on that. Lady, come here. Yeah, main gate. Come on. My God. Why are you just here? My God. We can't just knock or something? Like, Jesus Christ. What? You still here? Really? You look like I saw you seen a ghost. This little broad. Y'all can tell my voice cracking because golly, all this reading and talking and all that. But let me go ahead and try like turn down like the volume, whatever. I feel like my volume is like too loud for y'all. Hold up. Alright. Hopefully this works for y'all. Hopefully. Alright, let's do this. What was I doing? All right. Assistance claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimate time at Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Busted. She did not want to say nothing. Busted right then and there. So you weren't there the whole time. So that means that if you would have went somewhere. Hi Kenny, how you doing? That means if you would have went somewhere, it was not there the whole time. I feel like it's this chick here who killed him. That's what I'm gonna think of. It's this chick here. Ma'am? Who was it? Oh my god. Why are you so aggressive? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me this quick. You better tell me and tell me quick. You spiky haired cretin. Look here, you ain't gonna be threatening me up in here. How you doing, Kenny? How you doing? Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouths and okay, fine. Okay. Alright. Well, Nick. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. True. Hey yo, let's go to that laptop though. Hey, press examine. Thank you. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes! We need to know what's there. Let's give it a try. You know how to work these things. Look, I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to remember that. 307? 370? 703. Let's do this one, I guess. There. Entered. Hey, it's printed out the date. Hey! Let's get it. Let's see what we got. Okay, look. This is the picture. Anybody could have done that. Anybody could have went to his outfit and could have just killed him. So it can't be Will Powers. If it would have been like his picture himself, like his actual face or whatever, that'd be one thing. But to actually have his costume on, anybody could have done that. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 o'clock, photo 2. Okay. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. But yo, for real, there's no point. Anybody could have went inside that outfit. It could have killed him. I bet you it was that old lady how that pants is sagging right here. Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put the security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show this to her and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? You can't show that. It's never a good idea to reveal your hands to the enemy too soon. Exactly. That person could rip that evidence and pretend like, oh, you didn't even had it in the first place. Nick, you're a craftier than I gave you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? Please? I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it would be better if we had some idea for the real, idea of who the real killer was. Maybe really it's the security lady. I feel like it's the security lady. Come on on it. The only two that is suspicious is the assistant and the lady. And I really feel like it's the lady. Yes. Please and thank you. Oh, we doing the trial now? Oh, let's get it. Alright, which prosecutor am I going up against? Come on with it. I know it's not him again. I know it's not Edgeworth again. Please no. I'm getting sick and tired of him. Court is now set for the trial of Mr. Powers. Oh my god. Why? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, you open his statement, please. The prosecution will show the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th. The defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow Jack Hammer in the studios one on Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial was all point to this effect. All to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call his first witness. Very well. I call at most familiar face Detective Gumshoe to the stand. He better not mess this up. I ain't playing with him. You better not make no lies. None of that. I'm not playing with you. Detective, if you will briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guided map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employees area. The actors did a run-through of the actors' scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Okay. The security lady that worked at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Okay. Past the security station, there's the gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on that day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employees area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged into the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone would like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I don't want to. I really don't. Skip it. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Alright, cool. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh yeah, bring her up. Bring her up. We finna put you in your place, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Would the witness declare her name? No. Why she look like that? That's how you know she the culprit. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seem Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh, what? Your last name is what? What's up with these names, man? First is Detective Dick Gumshoe. Then you're getting Wendy Oldbag. What's next? Come on now. I don't even know what she said. I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I'll just get to the good part, dearie. Perhaps you can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you. You know yourself, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one heck of an old bag. I know that much. Alright, let's do this. I get to be Miss Camille Vasquez up in here. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay, I can use the cross-examination on that photo. You just saw the defendant, Very well then. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's get it. We're going to question her. Let's get it. If I see something I don't like, I'm going to question it. Alright. On the day of the murder, arrived at the... Okay. Coral Hammer arrested during... Okay. Errands from the morning. I want to ask that. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Were you supposed to be at the guard station? For real! Whisper Nappers, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss wouldn't see it that way. Anyway, I was always watching Hammers and run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see that Steel Samurai run-through, too. You could just quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Maya. Anyways, it was 1 p.m. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Let me see something. Okay. Now that the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Ooh. Alright, bet. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Even he can't do nothing about that. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Yeah. Come on with it. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. Come on, Yzma. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was How was I to know everyone will be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. No, what you should have done is that you should have submitted the evidence so we can get to the bottom of crap. There's no point of you doing all this and we're sitting here going like, why? Do you see how much I have here? Do you see how much evidence I have? I need more, ma'am. I need more than what I have right here. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. I feel his pain right now. Gumshoe, didn't I tell you that you need to... Someone fired that detective. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Doing another testimony? Man, the photo. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you made cross-examination of witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright, let's press her. Let's get it. I need the ankle part. No. Can I see that? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? We need her squeal. Are you absolutely sure? Take a look at this picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whispered Nappers. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No. Still, you can't look at this and say that it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite like it was that was Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Alright. Can I see this? He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down to the court record. Hey, let's get it. Murder weapon. Alright, murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Alright. Saw Powers trip and fall. Let me see something real quick. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he was supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. It helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? Judge! I kissed it where it hurt. Oh my god. I'm about to, ooh, child. Let's just skip over the part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers ankle. You may continue testimony. Oh. That morning during the rest of the action. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run. Okay, let's do this one. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's still samurai. The poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? She was on moving backdrops around much, so she didn't see the rest of them. Okay. Is there anything that can help me with this? I don't know. Let's hear this again from the beginning. I need to hear something. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where's the Seal Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Seal Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Seal Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? Are you sure? Mr. Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have agreed that this photo shows the Seal Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Defense has a point. The defense has a point, I'm sorry. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. What you want? Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Would the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Wow. Okay, whatever. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studios before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I think I can press onto that. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I can go through that. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Yes. While everyone was in the employee area before then, and unlocked the main gates and no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Let me press her on that. Are you sure? The witness has to answer the question. Anyone going inside the studio has to go past by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh, windbag sure has balls. Or you know what I mean. Old windbag have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Alright. The time of the boarding Hammer stuff was 2:30 p.m. True. Okay. The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quiet. Quite sunny. Nobody suspicious looking past by that at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? Alright. Oh, my bad. Your Honor, that statement contradicts his evidence. It does? Okay, yeah. My bad. Alright. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Aw, man. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to figure out, like, what can I do? Do we present this again? Alright, cool. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right? Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you want to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Know that on the back of the photo or printed out the words, October 15th, 2 o'clock, photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only one data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with the access, the security lady herself. Yeah. You watch your mouth, whisper snapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edge boy, help. No. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. I said whisper the entire time. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh? Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Old Bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Look. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, some other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. I know the judge getting tired of this too. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recording on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking you see. Why? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. And what photo was that? Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin a cross-examination. Well, I say this was a turn of unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The frick, bro. I'm questioning. How many photos are there usually? On a day when they're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on the filming days and rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. Do you back up all of your security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. Keep going. I thought any photos that are suspicious looking you see. Why? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking willpower photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing one photo out that day. And what would that be? Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Why are you telling this now? Why are you saying all this now? Why? You could have said anything that could. Okay. Wait a second. Did you say wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, those are drain that goes into the employees' area. Oh. The grate has been loose for a while. At least outside it, well, that's where they come in. They come to the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield that samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. For real. This trial was a bust. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should better take care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take time. Oh my god, I can't speak. Excuse me. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Hey. What does that mean? Please don't go. Please don't go side. Please don't side like that. Let's do this. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution thoughts on this matter? The prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The only person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photos we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. I said the stakes were high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The assistant girl, the grade school boy, the security lady. Frank. I want to say the security lady so bad. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. I want to say the security lady so bad. I would get penalized if I get this wrong. The grade school boy? It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boys kill veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. How's that absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Dang it! I knew it! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Can we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Who do you think the person was? I'm going with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut and say security lady. Come on. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is striking his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than the Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Oldbag. Oh, we got it right? What? Whippersnapper. I think we got it right here, y'all. Order. I don't know why I went to the boy, but I was sitting there going like, ooh, that could be plausible. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have really left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume. The subject to the studio warned the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Does he usually jump up with an objection to some new dangling evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Really? Oh, so we can go after her. Cool. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Ain't you boy? Don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this hole away. Press further, give Grammy. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mr. Obag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You'll forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it nice to, or is it be nice to the kids and be mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Ooh, let's get it. Proof? Indeed. Let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy can have committed this murder. The spear, right? The spear, right?
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be the first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings to the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Obag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this before we continue. That is all. Court is adjourned. Let's get it. Wait a second. I'm not just going to sit here while you just run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it was Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. What you mean? Are you serious? You're kidding, right? Global Studios want me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They say they have nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend that they haven't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Bro, what? Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why didn't you keep this from the court until now? Why are you keeping every crucial information until we get to a part? Huh? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios want me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people upstairs to the day of the murder. Press that. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course. Well, yes, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? It was the Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling off. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue. I just want to make sure. They said they have nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they haven't been at the studio all day. Why? So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Haha! I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Why? Them? Who are these people? Well, the direction and the producer for start. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we're on the factor. I thought I want to continue for some reason. Nothing to do with it. It's all bad. This is a trial of murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk? I think I followed. Okay, take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in the question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Old Bag, and more information about these other people have we just been told of. Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day of proceeding of the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. This was a bull trial. That she left all that information out there. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? Well, we'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial's witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was to steal him my costume? Could it really have been an old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Looks like it was, yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying his time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning at any point in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I really do feel like I might as well just do like this episode, just episode 3, and just not do 4, because oh my god, bro. And not just do 4 for maybe like today, whatever, because there ain't no way. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Fine, sheesh. October 18th, 2/16. I was about to say, she better not be there. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Okay. Employee area. We need to know. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP Slurs, right? I heard about the child. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well I'm sure these things happen. Not to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she will worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in from this old bag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. I don't know, I'm not supposed to go anywhere, but oh, you know what? They said Studio 2, did they not? Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think this is what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's a chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go. October 18th. Yeah. Whatever. This is Studio 2. I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. There's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Whoa. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. Okay. Let's go over here. I guess someone was eating. It looks like 2 people ate here. There's something left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently they just pulled this one in. It already looks covered in soot. They must not have cleaned it much. Okay. The van? A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looked like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. You don't have a license? You're good 24, Phoenix? Well, I can't be talking. I'm about to be 20 and I don't even have a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? You know what? Let it be happy. Alright, let me see if I'll be able to, to go inside. I can't go inside. Okay. I don't know where else to go. Let's just move. I don't think there's something here. Computer that runs. It looks like it better turn off the day. It looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around the film equipment. Where am I supposed to go? Let me check the employee area again. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's where Mr. Power said, at least. I guess it snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers had been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. Huh? She got a point. Okay. So let me see. I guess examine? See if there's anything else in the bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave us alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Wow. Looks like someone's sleeping here. The costume's supposed to be Mr. Willpower's personal clothes. Okay. Oh, where am I supposed to go, y'all? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, where am I supposed to go, y'all? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, let me go back to Studio 2. Go to the detention thing. Oh my god. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to go to the detention thing because we don't see nothing here. And I mean nothing. Alright, we need to talk to you, sir, because golly. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might lead us to the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting luck again tomorrow. Yes. Fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? The kids really love this Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Director. What was the director's was the director present at the morning run through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio just asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. That has nothing to do with this. Oh my god. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick is here. But Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything from us, are you? No, I'm sure not. Come on. Jesus, y'all. I don't even know where to begin. Let me see something with him. Is there anything to present? guess this, maybe? Regarding this photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in the dressing room. Yes. I guess that snuck in and took it when I was sleeping. But who? Regarding to the murder weapon. Yes. Is this heavy? That spear? It's pretty hefty, yes. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that spear, that broke something during the morning run through. Oh yes, I goofed on the ground kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay, how about this card? You find this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside of Serious get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh? Okay. I guess the map? I don't know. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of something that could help you. Sorry. Oh, my bad. And there's nothing else, right? There really isn't nothing for me to do. But we try to go to the employee area. Is this something we need to go through or whatever? It must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Well, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Where else would they keep it a film studio? Yeah, I already talked about that. So the fanboy we're talking about the child today. He came in through the drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain is covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? No. What? You want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! I thought we were trying to see, like, some evidence! Aw, oh, man. Yeah, now we in trouble. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of my partner. I'm actually getting very tired of my partner, y'all. There was nothing in the dressing room. Oh, hello, finally, where you at? Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing. Let's talk to you. So how was the studios doing? There are police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me do cleanup. Won't even let me disturb evidence. I haven't cleaned up our lunch place from the day of the murder. You mean those places with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always talking at sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching them though. I heard something at the job today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. Studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. He saved these studios from the Bingster disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? But we did take the car key. We borrowed that. That's the difference. Okay, so let's go in. WTF? I don't know what that means, but... Oh! Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Okay. How can dude not call the great Sal Molina? Who are you? Really? You're the Sal Manella? I'm so sorry. I just, you look so sorry. No, not quite really. It's fine. What is it? You know, on a closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Ew. Hey, yo! You're drooling. Hey, yo! The sequel to the Samurai Sale, Pink Princess, Warriors to the Old Tokyo. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Just no. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Day of the crime. I don't know who you are, but come on. Did you notice anything unusual the day of the murder? I wanna know who. I don't know what that is. The security lady told Jew. I'm gonna say Jew. I'm about to say. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then the meeting from lunchtime in the studio's 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. At T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Okay, I hate missing out on food. Yo, he looks disgusting and nasty. I don't like him. Nick, what is the I don't know what that means, but my mother told me that if I don't know a word, don't know what it means, don't say nothing at all. No idea. Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon until after 4. With the producers and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means that gives him an alibi. Producer. What about the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Okay, something all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of the destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over there at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled to the limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they all been reliable witnesses. Alright. Now hold on something. I'm gonna present this. Let's see. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously jacking his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Alright, so let's move. Alright, so I don't know what puts me right there, but... Do we go back to that place then? Ah! Girl, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Bro, what do you want? What do you want, Yzma? You again. Eek! How rude. Acting like you see the ghost. You are. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police don't took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Miss Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I will rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, knowing this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking aloud for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Fanboy, talk it up. About the kid you saw earlier. If I see him again, I'll take him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Director? About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. She's losing it. I can tell she's losing it. What's that going? What does that got to do with anything? Well, man, bye. Let's try this one again. Let's examine. Let's move. Let's go to here. If I can. I cannot. Oh my god. Shoot. I guess. No. Still in my face. Get out. Let me go to the detention center. There's nothing for him to do. What am I supposed to do? Boy. Hey, wait. I bet he came back right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hey, yo, back off. Hippie fashion chick. Nick, I think I'm being bonked. You gotta hand it to. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty man. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo. Again, I'll cut you down with where you stand. Evildoer. Yo, he looks so ooh. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How do you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the Air Keeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? For real, what are you doing? This is the worst partner I'm dealing with. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. Bro. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table. What he bumped into on his way out? A bottle. What? Why was he sitting here? I wonder. Sleeping pills. Could have drug Will? Could this drug could have knocked out Will? That's why he couldn't get up, right? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Hey, yo! Huh? Where's that old windbag? All the first leave for post. Hey! Nick, that was her? Stop! Whippersnapper. Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Mine sure looks happy. Well, ain't my problem. Can I go to Studio 2? You know what? I feel like I could be going here too much. I feel like I know where to go. Oh boy. Yeah, this gotta be not the worst thing I'm doing right now. The trailer door is locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. I can tell. Hello? Oh, wait. I gotta check that. Alright, my bad. Oh my god. Hey, Nick, now's a chance. Let's check out the car station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. Thank you. Oh my god. It took us that long to get it? We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Let's go back then. Alright. My god. I wonder if the key we bought from the guard station will work. It opened. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I might as well just do an episode for later because golly with the series. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. We'll move. Oh, what's going on here? Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names. We're WP Sawyers and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, you. It said it was a dude, right? She's quite beautiful. Don't do this. They had the crime. The director was a he, right? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go to watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. So about director, you get my nerves, lady. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? Was exactly his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the business entertainment this weird? Yes. It started to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. This isn't someplace else we have to check. Yeah. Wait. Yes? If see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? You gonna talk or what? I don't think I like her. I don't either. Don't cry. She'll take as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll get this to him if we see him. My God, bro. So I'm guessing if we give her the script, she'll start talking. Let's move. Before I get mad. Yeah. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script from episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My behind is pound if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look into all places where he's likely have been. I agree. Well, I don't know where he's been. Well, I don't even know what that meant, but okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, I know the producer was like right here, right? So I'm right here. You know what? I think I might know where it might be. Might. We're back at the scene of the crime. That's all we need to get out of here. Quick. Alright, let's do this. Hey, look! That's the chair director sits in. I've always wanted to have one of these. Okay. Took a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Yeah! Found Nick the script. Good work. I bet. Alright, so instead of giving it to him, we're gonna give it to the producer. Oh my God, bro. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, script hand. Yeah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. I'm gonna knock her out. We need some clues. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know and do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. I'm right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you want to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you can help us will be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and their people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer in this afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Show her that. I'm not interested. What you mean? The path was blocked. Do we talk? Alright, there we go. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What original name? Oh, its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m. So basically, everybody couldn't done it. Alright, bet. Hi, Fries. How you doing? Dang, she smoked the mess out of that pipe. She about to pop on those smoking commercials she keep flinging. Hammer died at 2:30. This no one could have done to one of the studios. What? It's true. A crane just came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2? What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1, 2:30, time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. Well, when it was broken, it announced the time. It ooks. 1 ook per hour. Okay. What's it? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stops when it broke. What is this? Like, we're doing the, like, from the thinker or whatever? 2:15. Oh. And the murder took place at 2:30, 15 minutes before. Oh. No, 2 minutes after. Oh. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died at Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Thank you. You've been helpful. Thank you. You've been getting on my last nerve for a couple of minutes. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't sound good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, shoot. Get me out of here. Okay, it's how searching. Oh. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi says watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Don't do this. Don't do this. Not now. Not now. Okay? Look here. This Maya stuff, not now. Okay? With your little medium spiritness. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she really is in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. I was suspicious of the boy, to be honest. Yeah, he said he saw everything, yeah. But no way I'm telling you losers. Yep, he did say that. I don't know, he did sound like he was going to help. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, you should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. So we gotta go all the way back to where the boy's at. This is some bull. What do you want, ma'am? What? You tired, ain't you? Alright. Oh snap, she got a sword. Oh snap, he got a sword. What's wrong? Speak. Speak, Yzma. Speak. She's been chasing that boy the whole time. I kinda figured.
Stop begging on your dick.
Shut up!
No, I won't
Shut up!
I wanna hug you. Stop begging.
I don't care.
I care.
I catch him. I.
You're
Antoine! Move!
You're in the sport that.
It sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper. A hostage? Speak of the hostage. What is this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and he ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand where all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Corden might talk to us if we give him that. Goddamn. Miss Oldbeck, may I? No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. I have to trade her with something? My bad. I have to trade her with something? She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay. What do you want me to give her? Oh well, look at him. What happens to the fanboy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Fine, what a violent old lady. Alright, director. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay. Is she okay? Where he died. Wait, I didn't mean to. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I know that. What am I here for? The heck? Am I supposed to go back to the... She's still catching her breath. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Give her something to drink? Boy area, maybe? Bingo! I wish you would run away. Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Whoa, let's go. He's sure to be in there somewhere. Found you. Dang it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Anyways. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix, Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay. What happened? So you didn't know anything about what happened here. Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasive necessary. Maybe a bribe? What can I bribe him with? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What a lamer like you would have known about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Shut up. You know what? What's that? Bell ring? Maybe, man, how could one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be a lame old man. Okay. The spear, maybe? Samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. Kim and I could get along great. Okay. The picture. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Okay. That's someone else, maybe? I don't know. What's that? Okay. Same thing. Bro! What am I supposed to present him? Am I supposed to present him something? No. I think I'm good. Maybe? I don't know. We gotta trade her with something. The car, right? Hey, is that? Okay, bingo. Studio 1. Right. A card key to Studio 1. Oh, she wanted to see his thing one more time. So we had to give her the card. I'm stupid. I could visit poor Hammer. I'll let to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, won't be able to get into Studio 1. Give it to her. Give it to her. Sorry, we have our own investigation to do here. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, no. Yeah, go ahead, take it. Let her the key. If it was me personally, I wouldn't have cheated this bad gameplay. Just kidding. It is so stressful because I'm trying to figure out where am I supposed to go. Well, apparently there was no clue. So you know what? Whatever. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Whatever. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having devs to know whippersnappers. Okay. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? I still some more trading cards? That sneaky kid dropped it. And then we bribe him with it. Yes! I figure it's pretty important to find him. I think it's pretty important to him though. There we go. We had to find him from the freaking lady. I may have use for this. Thank you. Now we can go back to the boy. Alright, I'm off. Thank you. My God. All we had to do was give the card to the lady and she'll give us what we wanted. You know what? Hey, yo. Cody, this looks familiar? Hey, you are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card really, they're really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card, but offer me something I can't already own. You're in effect. It's doing the very, basis of our consumer society, namely the principles of a fair trade. Mainly for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What do they teach what do these teachers be teaching kids these days? Because they have not been teaching them whatever. Kids will get away with anything now, and they don't get a whooping for nothing. Whatever, I don't need that card, huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. For real! I went through all this trouble trying to figure out where am I supposed to go. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Look, I'm gonna beat you. Really rare? You mean there's something rare than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? My God. Do we trade you this? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gone. We ain't doing this with you. I am going. We are not dealing with this with you. I refuse to be dealing stuff with you like this. I refuse. Okay? I refuse. The frick? You know how many times I've been here? Oh. Hi. Hello. What brings you here? I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. Girl with you. Did she seem a little different? Like she's even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that fanboy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she collapsed. Of course, she got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw him. How the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all posters on the wall here for the hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios, but its popularity happened wanting recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I should have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one you should be telling you. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Hey, yo, look, I don't got time for all this. I don't got time for any of this crap at all. If you don't tell me what I need to know, I'm going to freaking lose it. When I freaking lose it, I get a headache. When I get a headache, I need to take pills. When I need to take pills, I need to eat something. I don't got time for this. I don't. My God. Jesus. Like, what else you want me to do? Because at this point, it's like, bro. I don't understand. Oh. Here, you want these cards too? Do you know anything about this? Hey, this is still some of our trading cards. I collect those actually. Okay. Okay, my bad. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, it's a set of one of those each cards, huh? Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it? I don't care what kind of girl you might think. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I even got the ultra rare premium card. Trade it. Trade me up, huh? Come on, please. Trade it. Phoenix, can you see she's desperate? Why am I getting so excited? Trade the card. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Oh yeah. Go to the boy. And there she goes. This isn't doing any good. Like this make you feel great. Yeah, it does. Alright, go to the boy. Yep. Crap in the handbag. I'm not trying to do all this. Move. No. You know what? Move. Main gate. No. Move. Employee area. Move. Dressing room. Start talking. See this card? Yeah, so, wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I never seen him so eager. Right, okay. About a trade. You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in the evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Come on. Okay, Phoenix. Let's see what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him at the stand tomorrow. Start talking. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out from him yet. Start talking. See, like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like it too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love this Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Alright. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture with the Steel Samurai lands on the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, A Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. God bless. What's with the people always want to get this up to Mia? What a life. Alright, what you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. Thank you, he's talking now. I had to come through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on a witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think we'll be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Wait a minute, so you mean to tell me that Will Powers really did it? Yo! I find that hard to believe, dude. I heard everything. This boy here, a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You gotta, okay, look here, dude. Oh my god, dude. No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are you going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know. I never expected things to go badly for Powers' case. I'm not so sure we can win this one. Phoenix, if you don't believe him, who will? Uh-oh, she's mad. Oh well, I'll see you in court tomorrow then. Great, thanks Mia. See you soon. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't think he did it. I really don't think he did it, but finally we get into court. I can't stand this investigation. Come on now. I did all this search. As soon as this chapter is over, I'm ending the stream. I swear to God. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Mia kind of bad, though. Is that Spirit's mom? No, it's not. Stupid. I'm kidding. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappy. Phoenix? Your client is not practically a dead man walking. Perhaps this is why I feel particularly, oh, I didn't mean to skip that close to him. It's one time for dead people's jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial early, defenseless. Yeah, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find someone overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something. Phoenix today. It has to or lose a trial. This isn't going to be easy. It's not going to be easy for me. I'm not going to lie. It's not going to be easy for me to do all this. Oh, and I got to deal with freaking Edgeworth, bro. Oh my god, look at him. I hate him. Court is now searching for the child, Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your open statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to attention to court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I want to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that would be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manel to stand. No, I can't stand him. He's such a perv. Ew. Or that direction. He's such a perv. I hate pervs. Will this witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Okay. Sal Manila. I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the day of the event. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She didn't waste any time putting on that pressure. Alright, let's get it. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in studio trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one else left their chairs. That's about it. Something don't seem right. I had to say maybe like the time. The time Mr. Hammerstedt was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at a time. Mr. Wright, you may begin cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, I got a question on it. Let me take a look at my thing. I want to say this right here. Block the passing between 2:15 and 4. Okay. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run through. See, that's true. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Okay. I'm rolling on the floor, starving. I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employees area, but I had a meeting in the studio trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Does something of that seem odd to you? It does seem odd now that you mention it. Miss Manello. What'd you want? When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table there. The bottle. Yeah. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employees area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed that I didn't even mention it. But I did eat after all. Ew. So you lied. Okay. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool. A mental image would carry on to me with my grave. Wait a second. Oh no! The monkey! The monkey was in the way! I'll press on that one bit, more. The monkey was in the way! During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one have left their chairs. Hold up! I had a meeting in the studio, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Ah, dang it. Okay. It has to do something with this. It has to. Crap. My bad. What? Dang it! I didn't mean to. Sales are money not budget. Get this. Sponsor attorney saying Mr. Miller, those scripts in the US are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Dang it! Why I keep pressing Q? I meant to press tab. No. It has to do something with the monkey. Let me question him this though. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. If I only have an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during the break? Busted. Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. Alright, so I feel like I gotta keep pressing until I find a contradiction. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I'll consider the witness to testify to court about this break. Very well. Miss Manella, your testimony, please. Look, he's shaking his head. Oh, what do you want? Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Objection! Hearsay! Okay, we took a break. Okay. It was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1 in the well. That's only enough time to eat your tea steak if you ask me. No. I don't think it will be even enough time. That's just by me. Very well. You may. Yeah, let me get him a cross-examination. Something's up. We took a break. It was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base and 12. What were you doing for the 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was D Vasquez plate. D Vasquez, the producer? To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say committed murder in Studio 1 LOL. Why is that? That's just only enough time to eat it if you ask me. No. Something's wrong. It has has to do something with this monkey, baby. No. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, let me do this again. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through the meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing cold-sidedly chewing T-bone steak, even if I had to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to write anything useful information now. We have to prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Okay. Okay. No! I don't know why I keep pressing Q. No, crap. This whole trial about to start over. Only I have to prove that he was there. If I get this wrong, I don't know, this try about to go all upside it. I have to do something with this. 15 minutes. Blocked and passive scene of the crime. 2:15 and 4. I might get this wrong, but let's see. Yeah, I got it wrong. Dang it, I failed the trial. Yes, I failed. Ah, man. I didn't mean to, man. Man, whatever. Please object. Have we heard enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer has nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to the studio? I think, you know what? I'm gonna claim it. Should I claim it? We even had the woman who even said. We even had the producer said that nobody could have done it. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write out so many impossible suspects, but I can't keep claiming it impossible either. I agreed it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in time. I thought you might be zealously trading on the thin ice again, but I see you have at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Edgeworth? It's quite simple. Truth, the break in the trailer meeting came right after Talon's death. However, the path from there was seen was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of the wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey, Swerve's head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe you have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion for this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to the studio one. They therefore have no relation to the case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, guilt decides to the council no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we have that, I'm afraid I'll have to find Mr. Powers guilty, Your Honor. The prosecution's pleasure to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. The boy. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess. This is the most annoying thing I've done so far. This is worse than Danganronpa. What do we do now, Mia? If anyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you're giving up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never give up on a child before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer couldn't have gone to the Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone's in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to the child everywhere after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause some unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. That's the Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. This boy's so yeah, I'm sorry. Can y'all give him something to stand on? Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box, or one of those donut crates should do. I'm weak. Would a witness say his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. He is not having it. He's just not. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, I really couldn't speak. Okay, a very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you saying you have to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I'll bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had a camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of that in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to court about what you saw the day of the incident. Let's do it. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? If I had my camera with me, it would have been the time of a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense agent begins his cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. For real. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Okay. She went straight to the studio. That kind of lasted away for about 30 minutes. Then I came out at the studio. There was a Steel Samurai. It totally right before my eyes came out the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure he was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell you. But didn't you say that you didn't have no idea what you were going to do? I was about to say, didn't you just say that you were still learning? Cody, what you just seen was a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring a digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. And look at it. Okay. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh. Is that pushing the pressure? No. Judge, no. What we're not gonna do is gonna make me say like I gotta be gentle with a kid. And when that gonna work, we just call him a lie. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Look at him with this tiny little box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to court above what you were so busy watching. I'm about to break up that book next. What I saw, alright? Yeah, I had my camera with me. But it was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Okay. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Alright, let's do this. I had my camera with me. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Hold it!
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, tell me exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stop moving.
Hold it!
Why? Huh? What do you mean why? Why was it a bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and then samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press some harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you say that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet, you missed the important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Nah, shut up. You know as well as I do it, he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this, Cody. You may have seen some of the Steel Samurai fights, but you missed the important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. It's right, your answer. You have certain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why when he watched he couldn't watch it, he was watching something else, show evidence. Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Was it this? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This is proof of anything. Ha, you're okay. Oh! Why would he watch her climb to the fight? Let me show evidence again. I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Let's do this.
Take that!
Here's my proof. Okay, the camera. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with the operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the crucial moment, at a critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he would just stand there watching his heroes and not take a picture, right? Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you were just you weren't used to use it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Alright. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Come on. Welcome to the real world, kid. That's what teachers need to start teaching these kids now. That's what teachers need to start teaching these kids. Come on. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just had escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held my camera up to take a picture. But the lens went over the time, so I missed it. That's all happened. Okay. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna press it. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Keep it going. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground in the Steel Samurai. That's how that happened. Yep. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony? That's be something. Take out the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Okay. Once I got the lens open, did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken the picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all of your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find clear contradictions or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in a short testimony? There has to be something. Okay. Wait. Right? No, it's wrong. Okay. I'm about to say that I had to feel like he said he didn't learn how to do it, so. Alright, there we go. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you followed it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. Was it you? What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands hands on the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of Steel Samurais all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai just have defeated his adversary, I certain would expect to see a picture of this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way. What happened, Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? What happened? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the book one he took? The photos were blurry. He erased my mistake. Samurai didn't win. The Samurai didn't win! I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? He only takes a picture of it if he won. If he didn't win, what's the whole point of having it inside the collection? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Did the boy really do it? Did the boy really kill? So, if I have to make a prediction of maybe why he would have done it, was because he was so mad that the Steel Samurai lost, so he decided to take it into his own hands? Is that what I'm getting from? This is the reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. He had to admit that he only saw what destroyed everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order? I will have order! Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Come on, dude. Alright, he crying. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to the witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on here? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, there was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell into the ground and lay still. In other words, Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. What? Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was presented at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about the Will's Powell's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room to steal Steel Samurai's costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. What? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside a suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Well, looking at this is a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Miss Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That's all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency. The facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo.
Take that!
Studio 2! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to a number on the gate? The number. Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ooh, this got interesting! I believe Mr. Ezra see what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Studio 2. Studio 2. So that means if anybody was in Studio 2 is now a suspect now. Here at Studio 2. I see. That's where it explained the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. Trailer is there. The trailer? As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Not only the day a meeting was held in that very trailer, there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Saul Manella and Ms. Dave Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof. You do, Mr. Wright? Not that there's surprisingly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Hold on, y'all. Hey, babe. Streaming. Alrighty. Bye. Oh, you meant to say I love you, but oh my god, I feel bad.
Take that!
Wait, no, that can't be right. I've got to have some proof that will knock this off. Uh-oh. My bad. that he stole the costume? This is it. Okay, cool. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employer's area. This is the same table Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. So I was right about the drug moment. He was drugged, but I didn't know who. Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicion, yes? But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test blood, test Powers' blood, finger the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Test his blood? An idea? Continue. Run a test of Powers of blood. You should find traces on the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, will still prove nothing. No blood could tell that the Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's right. Okay, so the fingerprints. Okay, fingerprint. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should be on this bottle. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. And the bottle, give it to the judge. Alright? We getting somewhere, y'all. We getting somewhere. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, this may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai has been Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Olbeck, may have been the victim of Jack Hammer. Scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trial did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal Samurai's costume? And also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. Oh my God. This show will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. This is getting annoying now. Very well. Court is adjourned. Why? I thought I was done with this chapter. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Ho ho, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I don't want to do this. I don't want to, but I gotta finish the chapter because this game my last nerve. October 19th, 3:27, Wright and Cole Law offices. This is how you know my voice is cracking up so badly. I'm about to order me some food at this point. Cause there ain't no way for me to do all this. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Ready. Too bad. I'm sorry. I missed it. Maya. So what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow. Good one, Nick. Alright, so it's not the old lady. It's not the boy. It's not... So it could be either anyone. So basically, I'm trying to think. I don't think it was the assistant. I don't think it was the assistant. I want to say it could be either. It's between the producer and director, in my opinion. Initial trial, what's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end up in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me. You have no time to waste. I'm going by order now because this is ridiculous. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though they're not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been in the Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Speak it up. Can you tell me about anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he says how high, and that's all that. I can imagine him being that little beck and call, though I can imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he was just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in the little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was ready to look forward to the sequence of Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right that's when Miss Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago. And there really isn't much to present to him. What's that 5 years ago? 5 years ago is where the old lady. I need to talk to that old lady. You, I need to talk to you. You were there 5 years ago. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts at the guard station if we want. Dang. Yeah. For some reason, she's keeping it shut. You eat, you die. Oh, well, she got that. Phew. She's alive. Alright, talk to you. I was worrying about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Okay. Director Manila? Can ask about Sal Manila, the director. Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would everybody be treated like dirt? Don't worry about it. That doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? No, it doesn't, Maya. Alright, Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. Oh, okay. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forgive this. Oh, she's really peed off this time. Listen to me, whipper snapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, whatever. Do I need to present it to her? Miss Obed, what do you think of this? Think. I'm not in the mood to think. For thinking. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, there's something in there. Okay, well, we don't have nothing. Okay. So let's move. Let's go to studio. Alright. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. He went to 2. Then you left from here to go to Studio 2, right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Well, let's go. You. I ain't talk to you. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. I know that's right. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. She tried, and guess what happens? Look at it, she's still ignoring. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she said to, that's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. I'm gonna bust you behind. Keep playing with me. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fake blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Mandela. If you must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourself. Oh, dear. Come on. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. Well, ma'am, I'm here. Ma'am, I know you did not send me out here. Hold up. Ma'am. I know you see me in there. If you don't take it behind in there. So you're not gonna let me? Okay. We're in a trailer, dang it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, oh, my bad. Okay, so I'm guessing she don't want to talk to me, so I guess we're gonna move. October 19th, Global Studios, employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. The show will be over and done by tomorrow. You could come see them film later. I guess. This is where you find that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. No, no, no. Don't touch it. Eek! Why? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? Almost had a heart attack. I guess it could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic, indeed. Ahem. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Let's go. You're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If the traces, it will change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on the plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Alright. Investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Rescue Edgeworth. How's Edgeworth doing, anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed his paper cup and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about burns, pal. Wow. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on a bottle. So that means, yeah, it sounded like one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. I bet. So I was right. Let's get it. I bet. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I got WP won't be using this anymore, so... What? WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Well, I was wondering if I could ask you out, Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumors might be true then. Speak up. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She has some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? So we're already knowing that maybe Vasquez is the culprit. What dirt? Either she could have killed him, or she would have had someone else kill him for her. Maybe. Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set and the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shop, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kid Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I heard that the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decides. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to figure out all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. We'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If a program just ends, there will be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What we taking a look at? What we taking a look at?
Take that!
What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. It's why Nick. Okay, my bad. Is it like, well, it's not the script. Can't stop the Steel Samurai.
Take that!
And this is a fan collected all these photographs. The kids sold the Steel Samurai. The shows shouldn't be canceled just so adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. 5 years ago. Let's get it. Could you tell me what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? Oh, wow. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Mrs. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why did they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if the word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? This old bag. I'm like, yeah. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. I was trying to talk to her about that the first time, but I guess she would have kept her mouth shut. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so move. What? You're still slinking around? If you like to play so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody is doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Talk to you. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Penny Nichols, that sister we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during film with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dressed up dirt on someone passed like that, and then the recently departed? No way. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. If you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume, you expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Miss Powers' costume. The plate.
Take that!
Miss Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This This is a plate that he used to eat steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powder on the plate. I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometime. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
Take that!
This is a bottle containing sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. She shut up now. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She saw inside paparazzi. She got a mafia? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with her at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, so that's why the thing was broken. That's why that thing was broken. I tapped on that just to see what was wrong with it. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer's supposed to fight with the bad guy. What? I don't care. Hammer's supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed on the other actor and then the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking about it. I understand. Sweet. I'm guessing we gotta go to Vasquez now. That's my only thing I could think of. Wait, you gonna talk? No. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old. She means the security lady, Miss Oldback Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident foreign the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Finally. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think, would he have let me run? Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped onto the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of S's hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you're holding. Give it to me now. What's this valuable evidence, boys? Hey yo, where did y'all come from? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you will have to miss it. Wait, hold on. You trying to kill me? Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why should D. Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about it when you're where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Wait a minute. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. There you go, Detective Gumshoe. There you go. There you go. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Let's go, Detective Gumshoe. There you go. That's how you redeem yourself. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Aww. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Let's get it. Let this become a trial so I can end this mess. Oh my god. This investigation was easy. The last investigation, I'm like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why? Yes. Trial. Yes. This is exactly what I needed. Quarterstein session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. In the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a little bit on edgy today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. Steve Vasquez to the stand. Steve Vasquez is the producer who was to present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Alright, let's go. You going to jail, ma'am. You going to jail. Would the witness say her name and occupation? Steve Vasquez. I am producer for the Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone knows here, yes. I dislike needless banters. If you must what would that word say? Pontificate? Do you do it while I'm not here? Dang. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning that the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I will catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Okay. Phoenix. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and it ended at 4. It was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate bone steaks on a table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, and we all went to Studio 1. That's all. No. Something's wrong. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were persecuted, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that with the monkey head toppling over. Okay. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I entered the trial on low before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp and at 4. It was to be rehearsal. Afterwards, we went on Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You wouldn't think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Why? Hold it. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I'm president. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. Look, it was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steak on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat the T-bone steak. That's some evidence that proves she didn't eat the T-bone steak. Will Nick find anything? Oh! There was traces, right? Sorry, I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find something in contradiction what she said somewhere.
Objection!
There were sleeping pills on that bone, ma'am. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. It's a plate where, this plate was on the table in the employee's area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside of the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Yeah, Ms. Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate the bone to eat steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. Yeah. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasco sought the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Yup, busted. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
No, it's not. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worried that today will be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. Am I, as you can see, a woman of petite stature? How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. I think you could. I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence. I'm speaking. He has enough of the disrespect from each and every person. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front. Yes, I believe that would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or so you mean to suggest that I could have wrested away from him? Yeah, take that, right. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey Nick, look at the date we have on the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets you to something to odd about the samurai spear? Wait, something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well. I will hold you to your claim. But I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. Dang it! What's this? You take it back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Well, let me see this. Let me see this first.
Take that!
Let me see this real quick. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. I'm thinking that she didn't have to. She didn't use that. She did the same thing that happened 5 years ago. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with the duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what your... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Well, hey, I want you to shut up anyway. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was the hammer killed? Well, Miss Wright, can you tell us the weapon was used to kill Hammer? Oh, I can tell you. When I make a claim like that, if I could tell you what the weapon was, I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. I think it's this.
Take that!
Right? Look at this photo. What is this? Why is Jack's hammer standing at the top of the stairs? I think it's the flower thing. The flower box fence. Order! Order! If I cannot have ordered, this truck will be suspended. Please no. I'm tired of chapter 3. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. This was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in his photo? See how the fence post pierced him up through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. That happened what happened 5 years ago is what happened today. It's what happened today. Has happened again. Yes. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. The Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like that, Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Yeah. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely, I'm sorry. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? No, because you said you fainted and you need to take it in the van. The van, you took him in the van, drove him over there, put him over there, and drove back. Did it not? And returned to the trailer in all space in a 15-minute break. How could I have disposed the body? The van! The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. The jackhammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death. They carried him to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Let's see. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, the van. Actually, for a matter of fact, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Oh yeah, give me the van, give me the van, give me the van. Give me the freaking van.
Take that!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. You was like, oh Lord, and guess what? And you had Sal to carry you to the van, right? There was a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was face cued, so I had Sal take me. I don't know if that's the correct word for it, but okay. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Yes, ma'am. Hold it, right. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a collaborator? I'm gonna say yes. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had been placed in a van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of Steel's samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in a small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I'll see you giving up. I win. Everybody's speechless now. So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost. Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean T. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Oh my god, Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. As a result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that's the only that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What am I missing? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Yeah, he saw us too. Of course, it's the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today, and if you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify. I let you testify again. Testify? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I say it again? You asked the same questions, got the same answers. A waste of time. Dang it. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question when I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well.
Objection!
What? Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Oh, yo! You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes, Mr. Edgeworth. I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to court concerning this matter. Nick. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said that he always gets guilty? He always gets a guilty verdict. After all that, Edgeworth. I don't know. Does Edgeworth have a change of heart? I was supposed to tell an old back the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I merely called the police. The Powers showed up. Security lady Obag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I actually left out the proceedings. I went back to the chair to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, you cross-examination? We're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to find and twist to turn out for Nick. Right. Mr. Powers is taking a nap, correct? So he says, did no one go on to call him? Remember what? There's a dead body lying in front of us, yet you can expect to be calm. You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with your defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at locations. No one would notice he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent, so we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, old bag was pointing at him saying he did it. Why? Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him go to the tourist studio. Right. Steel samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph, meaning that one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best scene of judgment when it comes to hammer. I don't think there's anything there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide on who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we would have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered up for you. There must have been a lot of fighting on it. Well, all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer and to get my script and directed notes. The script and your directions notes. Yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. Cause didn't you say that you wanted Men's Sal to give it to you? And you were still in the trailer? I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of the rehearsal after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because it would be a rehearsal. Don't you think what that means? She would have known about the murder going on in Studio 1. Is he helping us? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a recent observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here, now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe it. I can't believe Edgeworth is actually helping me. So the prosecution is in the cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe that there will be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect the reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do anything, and couldn't do any action, so I left him behind. I'm pressing everything. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on. Peg this on here. But everything we've done here now has been a waste. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. I was Sal in the old bag when we found the body. The assistant was here too, only Powers was absent. Merely called the police and Powers showed up. Security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing saying he did it. Actually left out the proceeding. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Henry was injured and couldn't do anything, so I left him behind. I don't know. Oh, my bad. Was it the van again?
Objection!
No, it wasn't. Okay. Something's missing in that. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I was with Sal in the old bag. The sister was there till only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Security lady old bag was quite agitated. It has to do something with this. It has to. Ooh! You know that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? Didn't they say it was the other way around? Didn't say like Powers? Didn't say like Powers had a sprained ankle, not him? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is tracking his leg. Yes, Mr. Hammer is tracking his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said, Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, oh my light. Well, it would have to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Oh, the fact that he's helping me, oh my god. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in a Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yup. She's about to freak out now. Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh my god. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? He is falling in a hard time saying he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it's unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Yes. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court as evidence of Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. I want to say it's this, the 5-year-old photo. Let's do it, the 5-year-old photo.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Yep. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. When D. Vasquez held the terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case is currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for pay change. Bring us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Miss D, who had killed Miss D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving that Miss Vasquez's motive. But I did already. No. Maybe this? I don't know. This is my proof. And this is why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. It says all his proof is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, The court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to put on. Oh, come on! I thought I found it! Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. There's evidence. There's evidence. Is it a picture again?
Take that!
And okay, so no, so it's not it. Okay. I'm confused. Well, there's literally no other. She had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out of blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intended to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? I'm so confused what's happening now. Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Jackhammer made its way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill the Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Ooh. And she broke her pipe. We found it. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from this trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Oh, wow. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I'll lose. Again. Alright. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I praise you about yet another miracle. Aye, thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is so unnatural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Ah, bless. Thank you. This chapter's about to be over. That's all. The court is adjourned. I'm gonna order me some Chinese food. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm getting sick and tired of all this mess. My voice is cracking. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wants to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I'm gonna say maybe because of this, maybe. Who knows?
Take that!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he reduced the actor in the kid's show. It was the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Oh, so am I. I thought it was a question. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thank you. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume again. Oh, no one told him. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Hey man, you helped me. Don't get on my tail. Please. Oh my goodness. Ah. It's for sitting in this chair for so long. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez. Vasquez wouldn't have gotten away if you had stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I haven't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? So y'all didn't know each other. However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we have not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. I can't promise that, because if someone decide to call you, if someone decide to call me, is that we on this trial thing or whatever, that's that. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Do we get to know? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming changed. They went back to making kid shows again. That's good. Oh, Lord. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play that lead again? I wonder if they show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Who knows? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my voice is parched. I am hungry. It is 5:48. My other laptop is literally going down drain. Y'all, I'm ending it. There ain't no episode 4. After what I just went through, okay. No, I'm good. I hope you guys like that episode 3. If you guys do like this video, please like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're new to my channel, and basically if you're new to my channel and you love what you see, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. I will make an announcement. I will say this. I did say it when I was talking, like for the chats and everything. One of my buddies actually commented and said, "I saw that you made a Twitch fam." Yes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a Twitch person. However, I don't know what's gonna come down to next. I don't know what's gonna come down to me in my journey of doing Twitch and everything. I'm willing to do it for like 2 weeks just to see. I'm willing to do this within 2 weeks just to see how I feel about like the things and everything. They might be a little bit strict and everything, but I feel like I can take it on and so forth. However, there's no promising me of continuing Twitch if I got too many problems with it and this and that and etc. You know what I mean? So I will be trying Twitch. And everything and whatnot. I will continue the series, the Phoenix Wright series on YouTube. Anything series wise, anything that involves like the series and everything, like a continuation series or whatever, like games and stuff, it will be on YouTube. But anything that will just become like party games and some other stuff like that, it's going to be, I might transfer that to Twitch. Excuse me. So, with that being said, hopefully I will have an amazing journey on Twitch and everything, and I'll see what I can do. I can't make no promises of anything, but hey, what's there? You know what I mean? If you guys like this video, like I said, like, comment, subscribe. You new to my channel and you like what you saw, subscribe. I will have to do a whole bunch of editing for this stream, and I'll see you guys the next time I am clear and good to go. Y'all have a good one.